Yahoo yahoo everybody and welcome. Konnichiwa, ohayo, konbanwa, buenos dias, buenos tardes, buenas noches, good afternoon, good morning, good evening. Welcome whenever and wherever you are in the world. Welcome Yahoo yahoo Quayo from Twitch, Yahoo yahoo James from YouTube. Thank you guys very much for joining me. I know I promised a stream on the weekend. I've been quite distracted. I probably should have went live for a little bit yesterday. I wound up doing Zillert Mission 5, and I had the software loaded and everything, and I fully intended to go live. But it got a little messy, and I was rushing, and yeah, I always like to kind of have an intro and talk to you guys and everything first. And if I don't get a chance to do that, and it feels like I'm already in the game, I don't want to have to I'm going live. And here's what I'm doing. Hi everybody, we're going. Maybe I need to get better at that. Maybe that's a skill I need to develop. But I kind of slow roll into it, give people a chance to get past those annoying starting commercials. Do a greeting, say hi to everybody, and then get to the gaming part. But, who knows, you never know, I gotta stay flexible and stuff. But we're gonna play some Final Fantasy XI today. At least for a while. More than likely the majority of the stream we're on. I might mess around with magic later or something else or whatever, we'll see. It's mostly gonna be 11. The real question is how well will I be on one server or another, right? And for the start, we're going to start on the Ashura character. I am going to be attempting to get the Diablos avatar, and then the Alexander and the Odin avatars, because I'm done those storylines for my summoner. And I keep even go after the Fenrir one, but I might need a little bit of help with that one. And I don't know if there's any Ashura friends on that could help open that door for me. But we'll see what happens. If Takeover or somebody has a second, then I can run out there. But I actually have not run past and gotten into the canal, which is a thing you need to be able to do the Fenrir fight. On top of that, fighting all the original avatars again and collecting their things too. So yeah, there'll be a lot there. We might not get to Fenrir today. We're gonna definitely work on the other ones. But yeah, so welcome everybody. It's the end of June. I really appreciate all of the support. I feel like we got a lot more support than usual this month, and I really appreciate it, so thank you so much. Lots of love and hearts. And yeah, so I'm gonna grab a controller and we're just gonna get started, okay? Welcome one last time, and thank you everybody for joining. So how's everybody else doing today? So I think we're just going to the present, or back to the future. Well, not quite the future in this case, but it's the same spot, just different timeline. I'm doing pretty good, James. A little tired from work. Mondays are always a little rough. But, we got through it. It ended in the warehouse. We were pulling stuff out of these one boxes. I got through like 25 or so of them. They weren't super heavy boxes, so that was good. Thanks for claiming first on Twitch, Etrom. Incorrect. Is this not the right spot? It may have been home point 3 instead of home point 1. For all I know, I already even have the cutscene, but I'm pretty sure it's here. Okay, so he's doing the sleeping thing. So maybe I already have it? Alright, I'm just gonna go warp out there and see if I can actually enter or not. Yahoo, Yahoo, Serafina. Thanks for claiming second. Oh, hi. Welcome, welcome. But that is the NPC you start the Diablos quest with. Assuming you're far enough in, the Promethean mission line to do it. Yeah, you never know. You never know, right? Thankfully, at least in the case of the company that I'm at, they been there for, I think it's 7 years now? But you never know. Things are always changing and fluctuating around us. So I'm just like learning as much as I can in all the time I have there. Trying to gain the skills and get all the skill lists and everything. And yeah, I already have the entrance, so we're just going in. And ironically, that's what I wound up doing in my last job. And I think that was like a key part of getting me into the job I'm in now, so... You never know what things can bring you. I don't think I can bring trust. Oh, I'm fighting by myself. I'm doing okay, sir. I'm really tired, but I'll be good. That means I'm gonna sleep really good tonight. The end of the last couple hours was in the warehouse. We were cracking open boxes and stuff and pulling out certain parts of them and everything. And essentially it was like we'll call it a mass repair project. It's a 4 fell. I'm pretty sure the one I'm standing on is the safe 4. Because there's like 1 or 2 safe 4s that you can stand on with Diablos. But apparently his summon avatar one does it too. Okay. Alright, let's go unlock his avatar. I think I gotta go talk back to the guy at Winder's Waters. I'm a little distracted by an adorable puppy, everybody. You have to pardon me. He's demanding attention. He can be very adorable when he tries that. He's just like pulling out my hand a little bit. I think he just wanted some chin rubs. Are you happy, Mr. Loki? You know I love you, right? Okay. I'm gonna play the video game again. You're gonna have to be okay with that attention for... Are we happy, puppers? You might not be. Wolfcat. Vulture. If you're gonna lay down and behave on my lap, you can stay on my lap. But if you're gonna lunge after my food, you're gonna have to get off my lap. Looks like that's what your goal is, Mr. Loki. Yeah. Yeah, no. Okay. Oh, you're gonna sit on my lap and behave? Okay, we can work with that. That he's behaving now. He's sitting nicely on my lap. Alright, so I just gotta be very careful. We gotta go down to a pact with Diablos. Yes, I am sure. Alright, so that was the easy one. On the other hand, Alexander and Odin are gonna be a bit more challenging. I know we're gonna add around for that. But from there, I'm honestly not 100% sure. So I'm gonna double check. Okay, so it says approach Nadia. I may have already gotten this cutscene, but we're gonna see. It is called Waking the Colossus. I run after Alexander first. I'm getting a cutscene. Okay. So then if I go in for the palace, I should get the Imperial Missive. And she angry. I hit the Morgenstern on a Horizon server. Kind of excited to use it again on a 75 cap server. It's such a good club. It served me very well. Many Hexus strikes with it. Let's play Chocobo Mazurka. I trust everybody's having a wonderful day. If not a wonderful day, hopefully a fun project or a distraction. Or something soothing to make the day a little bit better. You know how it is, right? I've had some days that are amazing and other days that are... What? This is a good day. Any day's a good day. Get up, I get to work, I get my stuff done. The car works and got me there. There's food to eat. You know? Keep it down to the basics. The electricity's working, the internet's working, the stream is on. And everything works. That's amazing to me. Okay, so that cutscene was just for Ineshmira Trusts. That was not the cutscene that we needed. Let's try that again. Unfortunately, nothing like super special today or anything like that. But I suspect you know, as the future comes, get a lot of little things changing here and there, right? Okay, I think this is the right cutscene. Alright, they're talking about the Iron Colossus. I do remember the Iron Colossus. And I do remember you, your little giant computer treasure chest, yeah? Like, no problem, I got this. I woke up again. I'll go slap it down again. You'll miss it. Okay, that was the right cutscene. Oh no, I have to travel. Ugh. I gotta go to all the leaders of all the nations. Alright, so we're gonna start with Juno. Alright, that's one cutscene. And then Iron Eater. Okay, so I don't even need to talk to the President and Bastok. I just need to talk to Iron Eater. And the other nations. It kind of reminds me that a stocking approval letter. And see, it kind of reminds me that I wound up, not finishing the Bastok or the other nations on this character. That's something we're maybe doing today. But just this thing that occurred to me. Alright, Sandy next. So we gotta talk to Halber. However, I come bearing a letter this time that you can read and isn't written by Trion. Like the Aragon story when we literally had to burn half of your scholarly court end to read the letter. That was easy, Prue. Why didn't you have to say anything? There's like, here your letter back. Alright, now we need to go talk to Kupepi and Windhurst. And then after we talked to Kupepi, we had to go back to Lua Gardens. A lot of back and forth. When this all unlocks to the Horizon server, it's not gonna be very fun. Well, there are shortcuts you can take for sure. Like in Port Bastok, there's a Taritari you can train a silver Imperial coin to, and he'll teleport you over to Aragon. So like going back and forth and stuff, there's like faster ways than taking the boat, even in the old school ways. But it's a lot of traveling. Even for on retail, like you guys are saying now. Thankfully though, unlocking this is optional. But for summoners that are serious, it's really important, I'd say. What cutscene am I gonna get? Some other cutscene? I knew. Maybe bring bot to the star schedule. Possible. Love you. What do you know? They brought me right up to their leader too. I didn't have to say anything special. Welcome back, Claire. Alright, so now we need to go back to Juno again. Alright. So I have it saved on favorites. How convenient. They're like, oh, you got all three to agree? Go with our blessing. Here's the letter. We already got it ready. No dealing with our leader that we're pretending is still alive that you killed in the last expansion. Then back to Aragon Wakey. Pretty much tell them that everything's fine and all the other nations are okay with what we're about to do. Don't you love politics? I'm a hero of the world, and couriers could have taken care of this, but they're like, by the way, can you fight this godlike creature? And, oh, by the way, Deliver the letters to all the nations soon to get the approval? Present for Maywak. Oh, is this, am I gonna have to do what I think? Oh, yes I am. I forgot about this part. We would have to farm for an item. Hi. Before we do that, let's see if it's on the auction house, right? Okay, so we're looking for an item. Very specific item. I don't want to farm it myself, so we're gonna grab it, you know? Alright, it's in the smithing lists. And he's called Plumbago. We're grabbing 3 of those ahead of time. So that is required for this quest. And then you drop off of the trolls in Havlon. You can farm it yourself, you definitely don't have to buy them from the auction house. If you're a rush like me, you can buy them too. There is an auction. Right, so we got the Plumbago. We got the other thing. Here we got the present. Oh no. Oh, this is gonna be interesting. We may have turned this into another side quest. Alright, maybe we can teach today. Alright, so we want to take the Aragon portal to Mount Zion. And from there, we can try to get to this little Moblin's house. But there's gonna be a door blocking us, so I'm probably gonna have to do a little side quest for a key item that lets me open the door in that zone, which I should already have anyway. Now let's see what happens, right? I'm gonna pop out here. And honestly, you could get very, very lucky on this. There's essentially a question mark on the ground that has it. hunt continues. We might go past the door too, so I'm gonna linger close to it. This is the busiest server in the game, right? I only need to sneak past it once. Here's door 1. And this key item lets you open it up whenever. Now, clearly, we can just get around. Right? That's a lot of around, though. So we're gonna work our way for now. I want to keep my eye out for that question mark on the ground. Because that might be exactly what we're looking for. Oh, yeah. That would unfortunately a mining point. I don't think the spot I'm gonna be looking for is actually gonna be glowing. So lucky yet. So if I just walk around one way or the other. Right? These are just Acapulco Kings. Oh yeah, much of them too. Yes, and blank. Maybe that's it? I don't think so, but just for the heck of it, let's better safe than sorry, right? Okay. That was not where I intended to go, but oh, and check the spot, right? Is that cool? Is that cool? And then there's another spot over there. There's nothing out of the ordinary there. There's still something more this way. Withered petals. Okay. Nope. Well, I like every interactable in the area. Like, I will find this thing. I'll either find this thing, or I'm gonna work my way around. If I have to go into, like, Havlong myself, I will. Okay, we're backing up for just a second, because I saw something a little sus. In a good way. It might be a good type of sus. This entrance had an interactable that wasn't a bad guy. Spriggly footsteps. Ew. Worth the shack. And the mining point. Just running through all the mountains trying to find the question mark. And we don't find it by the time we get around. We're just gonna complete the quest anyway. But it's like, while we're going all this way, we may as well look for the thing, right? We'll see one trouble later if I ever need to poke around in here more later. Which, of course, you know I'm going to need to, right? There's another question mark spot. Pretty sure it's just gonna be more cutscenes with Steamy Say or nothing, but let's just check. There's a detached part here. It's so cute, but that's not what I need. Oh, look at Planar Rift. Not fighting Void Watch right now. Though I could well maybe though. I changed my mind. I was saying maybe because after Unity guy here and get that knocked out. But the two Unity people here are actually pretty strong. Especially for this character's strength level. No luck so far. Let's propane these entrances real quick. You're being adorable, Copiao. May you sleep on my lap, Loki? Be so still. Yahoo, Yahoo, take over. I actually have both Ishitola cards. Actually, I think there's like 3 of them. And, the digital. The digital Final Fantasy stuffs. It's saying like there's a one-way. There's the one-way part. Oh, there it is. I did say Ishtola. In the Magic the Gathering game, I completed a full playset of every common and uncommon in both sets. And now I also completed at least one rare of, a singleton of every rare and mythic rare. Yeah, I have a couple of 2s and 3s and stuff of the rares and mythic rares, but I don't have a full playset of the entire set yet. I don't know if I'm gonna go for a full complete set in the Magic Arena, but I'm pretty pleased with how much I got and all that drafting I was doing. I feel like I got a lot of really good cards. It's a fun set. I'm really... I don't know, some sets of Magic are a lot of fun and I enjoy limited pack opening formats. And then other ones I find really boring. This was a lot of fun. And it wasn't just because it was like characters I knew and stuff, like the mechanics for the Magic the Gathering stuff was interesting too. And it was really neat to see how I like brought the concepts to life, like summons for instance were like these super overpowered creatures. But they didn't stay in play forever. So it was almost kind of like a fading creature. I mean, Magic has had concepts like that before. But the way it was done was so like Final Fantasy Summoner style. It was really good. There's a bunch of them, yo. All the summons are there. All the goodies. All the hits. Yeah, there's a couple missing, I'm sure. But I meant like, all the main ones. Like, I don't think there's a Magus Sisters card from Final Fantasy X, unfortunately. Yeah, like, it doesn't cover some of the more niche ones. But all the summons that you see in multiple Final Fantasies were included. Oh, take over while you're here. How busy are you? I might even stop what I'm doing just to take a moment for that. But do you happen to have the, access to the door? The door in, the 3-mage gate? Behind it? Well, we've been here before a gazillion times. But not for right now. We don't need to do this now. I am still poking around for another question mark spot. Definitely not seeing it. Sorry, puppy, I have boo my legs. My legs are getting a little numb there, Mr. Puppy. And it's so cozy. There we go. Much bedding. So cozy and chilling right now. I love it, but at the same time, my one leg was starting to go numb, so I had to adjust. Wait, I see a spot. Oh, hold on. Hold on, is that it? That might be it. Got my hopes up. I didn't see a spot in a while, so it's like, huh? Uh-huh? Mojito? Okay. Uh-oh. I think this is where the other gate is. Ruh-roh. Rat sneaking from the inside. Yep. I have to do that. Alright. Well, I'm going in to have one. I want to take note of the exits that I'm trying to get into. So I'm going to be entering from 3. I want to get out at before 8. A bunch of them seem like they would work. I feel like I need to have access to this anyway for the Voracious Resurgence. I feel like this stuff is revisiting that. It's been a while since I completed the Voracious Resurgence, though, admittedly. So I can't remember what's blocking the blue portion, the lever. But I'm gonna suspect that I can do it, and if not, there's another side quest for navigating, because I feel like we do need, like, yeah, sure, it's just more Klamagosh. There's a key item for being able to open certain doors in this zone. Whether or not I'm gonna need it to navigate, I can't remember. Not always necessary. Man, it's one of these doors. Okay. Ah. I need some large room. That'll lead to Mount Zion too. That's where I came in from, right? No, I came in from up here. We should be inside too. Alright, well, you know what? We went in from the way. It's weird why it's vertical because it's horizontal on the outside. There's caves and stuff. At least a larger moon. 2 is probably just further off where I ran through. Well, there's 3. Are you gonna get off my lap there, Mr. Puppy? We still hang out? Okay. Alright, that alone. And Bronski. Guess I can check on 2. By the end of the day, this stuff starts leading towards Bathhouse thickets. Oh man, okay. I think I'm gonna have to figure out the quest for using that lever door. I think that's more Plumbago, actually. I hope not, but I'm pretty sure it is. Let's see where this dumps me off. Let's see where 1 is versus other options. Don't think I have a choice at this point. I wonder if I have a different idea I want to try. We're gonna use the home point on the other side of Mount Zion, and then go into Avalon from there, and see if we can get to the Cerberus area that we're trying to get to. Not that we're trying to fight Cerberus, but that's some region of Mount Havelong or Mount Zion that we need to get to. See if we can get there from that side. Because the Unity Warp sends you over on that side too. Then I would just tell everybody to use that instead. Okay, now we know which direction we're going. I go for the north entrances. Just cause, the section that we're trying to get into is the north entrance. Can't say it's 100% the right decision. I may wind up regretting it, and the south entrances prove better. There's 2 on each side, too, so there's 4 entrances on this side. Thank you for this hydrate, sir. I'm gonna grab a drink real quick. Nothing to fear here, just level 81 docks. Be free. There's some casual XP merit mom stuff here. I think 8 leads me to where I need to go. I'm pretty sure. I don't know what that water stuff is, though, so we're gonna have to find out. Oh, it's just this section. Dangerous lava bridge. Easy peasy. So is this a free pass to Wonderland? This is exactly what I needed. Or is this another dead end on the other side? It looks like I'm on the right side, actually. Hey, cross through the water. It's really clean, too. 5 right to 8, no monsters, just the middle chamber. I think sometimes they have, if, there's been enough left alone Besiege, sometimes there's, like, archaic mirrors hidden there. They modernized Besiege, too, so maybe there's nothing there now. Alright, let's go find Megamech. Like he's flinching in my lap a little bit, so I might need to set him down. I think he's getting a little antsy. It's fine, he's been sitting on my lap this whole time like a good boy. He hopped on my lap on his own, too. I usually don't, encourage him to stay on my lap like this while I'm streaming. But, he was feeling very lovey. And it's like, alright, if you're gonna be a good boy and you're not gonna be, like, jumping on my desk and causing trouble, welcome to, my lap. He's been very good. Alright, here we go. The giant city. Hop up on some stairs. I think this gets me upstairs. This is just one roof on its own, isn't it? Oh no, here we go. Alright. Oh, Troll Red Mage. I think it's over here. I think it's like one of these houses. It's like coming back to me as I get closer. Oh, here we go. Acid eating door. Perfect. We get it. And we didn't need to get the item to be able to open the door on the other side. We just had to work to the other side of the island, go under the lava dungeon, crawl across it, and then we came here. Okay, so he wants the plumbago. This is why we're getting the plumbago. Shop for that already ahead of time. Here's your plumbago, buddy. Lightning cell. Alright, I think we're good here. Not at speed. I went really slow there because I was looking for the key item that lets me open the door in this zone. But honestly, I didn't see it on the ground. I think only one player can grab it every vanity all day. I'm pretty sure, and then it'll appear the next vanity all day. So somebody probably already grabbed it this hour. Alright, let me check the next step now that I got that done. Right to the blank target, a Nizal Isle, easy enough. Okay, so it's in the Nizal staging point at this point. I just gotta wait just a minute before I can, take my warp ring anyway, so let me get my farthest off my cuppers. For some reason, you only take it off earlier is giving me trouble, but now I'm relaxing. Think I'm good. Okay, I'll see you feel better with that harness off. And why you will get so cozy sometimes later on. I would warn you that. Are you like close for some reason? You're a cute little boy. He doesn't like hats, my puppy, but for some reason he seems to like t-shirts and stuff. He really likes having like shirts on, and he leaves his harness on for a while. Sometimes he'll try to take it off, but he gets like a little like he doesn't like that. He likes having something on. Only dog I've ever met in my life like that. Usually any dog I've met hates clothes, hates wearing clothes, shakes them off or chews them off. Alright, I'm Mr. Loki. I love you. I love you, Mr. Loki. You know what time it is, right? Please. I said you down, okay? I said you down. But after you go. I love you all. Give me a kitty pie. Okay. Now, let's see. Here's my warp ring. Oh, we still have 44 seconds. So how is everybody doing today? I know Monday isn't my usual day, but I really appreciate everybody coming out and checking out stuff. For me in particular, it has been a very mixed day. Very busy. You know, on the bright side, it rained at the end of the day. So it was like super hot. But the rain was kind of welcome because by the time I went out to my car, it was nice and cool. And you have to imagine a hot summer day, you out to your car. And you just like open the door and go into your car. And it's like 10 times hotter than it even is outside. It's like an oven in there. None of that today. It goes my warp ring. I was half tempted to use like a Tabnesian ring or something. Well, okay, the Tabnesian ring would work fine actually. I meant the Juno ring. You'll get so many charges of the Duple Bard ring. Yahoo Yahoo Pride. Okay, so now we need to go to the Nigel Isle staging point, and we are going to fight Mr. Alexander. That was a lot of work, but Alexander is a really good summoners avatar. Even in modern retail, it works with certain strategies where you'll put up perfect defense, and just like for the next 60 seconds, nobody's taking damage. So you just need to like finish whatever fight you're doing, and in those last 60 seconds, usually you'll use it, Pandemonium Warden's upgraded version, Tumult Curator. It's commonly used there. I would use it all the time as like an insurance policy. A lot of times you didn't always need it, but sometimes we did. Came in super handy. Oh, did I hit no? Why was no the default? It's because it doesn't want me to accidentally spend points. Yahoo Yahoo Looney! Welcome, Waphone. How was the rest of your stream? Did you find all the skirts that you were looking for in the optional content? The robot is asleep. I come with the battery so that we can kick its button again. He's like, you shall be judged. I'm like, alright, I'm gonna be judging you. I want your avatar. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Looney. I love this song so much. Okay, here we go. I got your close-up there, Sarah. And try to get it before you perfect defenses. If I catch him quick enough, before he does his perfect defense, I can kill him really quickly. Otherwise, I would have been stuck there for a while. and they found his brother, and his brother's safe, her brother's safe. I know we need to go claim Alexander. And then after this, I gotta talk to Nadia. I don't know if that's when I get my, avatar or not. I think I might pick it now. Odin saying hello. He's like, hey, did you forget about me? I wanna fight you too. Welcome back, Sarah. Oh god, it's my favorite theme from this expansion. I do the cutscene news as I was saying in there. So unfortunately, Looney, I'm sorry to break your heart, but only the Empress of Adargan gets to control two puppets like that at the same time. Puppet Master is never cool enough to get to control two at the same time. But oh man, would that be one of the more epic 2-hour abilities for them? Second robot all of a sudden comes out. Aw, the tears were in her eyes. That actually showed. Nice touch. Nice little touch here, Square Enix. I never noticed that before. And again, probably when I did it years ago, the graphics were so fuzzy I couldn't notice such a nice little touch like that. Alright, let's go say hi to Nadia again. Then I gotta figure out, Odin, which, if I'm not mistaken, is in Nashro. I gotta play some Gamba by fighting some Volte guys at night. Which, ironically, it's nighttime right now, so I'm gonna hurry up with that. And then try to get this, well, I say I can fight... They drop them in... Never mind, they drop them in this one cave, too, all the time. But either way, I trade them in, and eventually one of them comes up good, and I can fight Odin with it. Alexander. Everything's just fine. What are you mad about? A gold piece. He's like, here's a gold piece. Good job. Thanks, Nadia. You're always looking at. Alright, so... Now that that's done... Double check Odin, which I'm pretty sure is in the Nash map west. Never mind, we start at Wallarella Temple. Or Wallara Temple. Or some people call it the Walmart Temple. Alright, nice. Okay, so we got the cutscene here. And then we go to Nashmao. So they want one of these talismans of a rebel dad. And then I find them dropped from the shadows and stuff in Aragon. But then I need to get them appraised. Oh, not wings. Get them appraised by a little Keegan over here in Nashmao. No, Final Fantasy XI players were not in Razat Han. The theme just sounds incredibly similar. Now, if you're wondering why there's so many bazaars over here, by this particular guy right here, this is the Mythic NPC for Mythic weapons. You can trade a whole bunch of Alexandrite. So I guarantee all these guys have gazillions of Alexandrite in there. Yep. 100%. Hoping to catch a little bit of a profit from their ambuscades. And then this versus a COD artist. Look at this. That's the price of a stack or a single. That's a scam. The Akanak is a con artist. Let's see what about the rest of them. The rest of them seem pretty honest. Yeah, these are honest. Oh, con artists. Oh, wait, no, hold on. Maybe not con artist. I did coin purses. I take it back. They're not a con artist. They just have a different way of selling it. They haven't sold in random bags. It's more of a gamba. You get a full stack or do you get a week? Like 70 something. I just what happens to some dynamic currency for relic weapons too. But yeah, lots of stuff there. You know what's hilarious? It's not even half of a mythic between them. Between every single NPC there, it's not even half of what you need. Okay. So, now he needs a Time Word one. We're gonna put on our treasure hunter hat. And then we're gonna book... Like we're heading to Peach Power to Kadar Meyer. And this one you may not have, so just treat it like you're running to the cutter from the Outer God Mission workstation area. If you do have it, use it, because dear lord, save you some time. No worries, Serafina. I'm really sorry I missed all your stream today. I lurked. I set it up when I went to work, and I kept meaning to pop in, and by the time I was like ready to go, you were done. So I was like, yeah, I missed the Serafina today. That's all good. You run every single day, so you know. Definitely breaking it down into smaller chunks is understandable too. And you guys got a little used to you running super duper long. I could bring out trust. Where's the fun in that? Alright, time word trust, yes, no? Oh well, first one. First one! The problem is my warp ring is probably like 5 minutes behind. Oh no! Warp ring cooldown says yes. Alright, we're back on our way to, Matchbow to see if it's legit or not, otherwise we're coming back. Welcome back. Okay, I should have just walked through the tunnel and then went up the stairs, but oh well. Hindsight's 2020. Ayaya Rune. Am I lucky today, or am I going back to Kate Arma? I forgot the bribe. Oh, Fad, where do we get it? Okay, I mean to go to the tea house and... Alright. Fine, we're gonna grab some bribes. I'm not gonna appraise it without some candy. serves me right for not reading every single step and assuming I was done all the important steps, huh? Okay, I got 4 spins of the wheel. I'm skeptical. This may all work out for me in the very first try, and that was a total waste of gil. But I don't have to keep running back and forth, so... more than I already may have to, you know? So I'm going for 4 spins of the wheel. It seems like it's a pretty quiet night tonight, Sarah, so you're probably good. Oh, and I appreciate, Sarah. Sounds yummy. Okay, I came with a double bribe this time. We'll see if it works. Yeah, your ring says womp womp. Nope. Fine, but at least I pulled it from my inventory. Like, he did take the double bribe. Alright, well, back to Kedar Ramire. Yahoo, yahoo, I know! Welcome, welcome! Hope you're having a wonderful day. I hope you ate dinner too. Well, I don't know what time in the world it is for you, but I hope you eat something. Korean macaroon. It reminds me of Ice Blossom a little bit. Do you like to color her in now? I don't know, what do you think about it, Looney? It sounds like, you know, a sweet treat. Probably berry or something. Something sweet, but not too sweet. Just the right amount of cushy and fluffy cookie to eat. Again, maybe I'm just thinking of macaroons because of the name and the food. Not if we're gonna get as lucky as getting one on the first kill again. But hey, I'm not gonna complain. Alright. Oh yeah, a lot of double attacks that time. Chief, be another one the first try. It's that treasure hunter headpiece, guys, I'm telling you. It's my lucky white rare cap. I'm wearing the bunny hat. I know you can't see because I'm lock styled right now. But it's the bunny cap. It's giving me good luck like a rabbit's paw. But I think my warp ring is on total cooldown now. Yeah, totally. Well, 23 seconds into my worst elite. I was half about to pull out my other rings for teleportation I can only use once a day. We are gonna wait to 20 seconds. Welcome back, Seraphina. Hope everything's being good with your dinner. Oh yeah, by the way, after some more research, the Legendary Dragoon gift card is going to wind up being a PSN network gift card. Because Legendary Dragoon sells for $6 to $10, depending on region, but usually around those prices in US dollars. So I think I'm gonna scoop up a $10 PlayStation Network card and give that out when I complete I mean, if you get Legendary Dragoon with it, great. And if you don't, it's not my business. But at least you'll be able to. In Sydney, huh? Back to Nashmel. See if the Ariel Rune is gonna like this one or not. Yeah, I didn't put it together either, Sarah. A rare moment that I didn't get the Disney reference. You remembered Ninja S perfectly, but you couldn't remember. You know what? I can't judge. Let's see if Yairun can judge positively for me now. We're giving the double bribe again. Soltak and Irma Kawasi. What about this one, buddy? Is this one good? Can I go fight Odin now? Yeah, I was gonna say, in this case, yeah, it's true, Sarah. Oh, wait, hold up. I'll come back a bit later. Oh no, is this a wait till the next Mana Deal day? I think it's a good one though. I just got a zone. Okay, cool. Nice. That's not super inconvenient. I was like, please don't make me wait a Mana Deal day. Oh my goodness. So yeah, lucky on the second one. I feel like last time I had to use like 6 times. About 49 minutes, I think. 49 or so. 47 to 49 minutes. Close to an hour. A lot of people think of it as an hour. Talisman of the Rebel Gods. Pretty sure I gotta bring this back to, let's see. Let her get a Wallerella Temple and get the Talisman Key. Alright, so back to Waikiki. The Walmart Temple. Oh, it's all good. You learn something new every day, right? Then after this cutscene... Alright, yep, Hazel testing ground. So we need to go where there's Einharger usually. It's like, oh no. Odin. So don't worry guys, I'll kick his button. You have the coolest summoning circle. So we did our adjustments. Here's the Talisman Key. Good luck fighting Odin. Now for this one, I'm using the home point in Kid Argomire, not the book, because that one puts me closer to the testing grounds where we fight Odin. just a short little hop over in this graveyard and we're fine. And then the testing grounds is quite a little lockdown, but we should be able to fight Odin once we do it. There might be a cutscene first, though. And I feel like I need to do this like 10 times in a row. I can't 100% remember. I'm pretty sure Mitata did this, is you can actually free the prince. The rider cometh, let's go. Okay, priority 1 was re-race. Now we're gonna put up proper buffs, because the whole goal here is hopefully to get him dead before he decides to Zansuken us. And one-shot kill us. Will it happen? I don't know. Chandler, pull all the way back here, where it's like safe. And we're gonna see what happens. I'll pull him with the elegy too. We rode in. We landed. Nice. All the way back here, good sir. It's okay, you can try to silence me. I know you had white magic, Mr. Oda. I saw in charge of moving and I just went for it. It actually wasn't Sansuken, thankfully, but I wasn't playing around. If you let him get his health too low, he'll just one-shot you. He totally can. And in I Heard Your mode, it's the same. He'll use it multiple times in I Heard Your. He's like, excellent! I'm thrilled! It's like, I don't get to fight people this powerful. Wait, no, this is not my true desire. No, no, no. No, 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 I didn't know I got my gift right away. I'll take a pack with Odin. You gain the ability to summon Odin. Okay, so we're gonna get the cutscene to complete. But then from there, I'm pretty sure that only leaves the Avatar Fenrir for this first issue. I mean, there's a couple summons too. I'll switch to Summoner and just kind of take a peek after we finish this cutscene. And I think that only leaves the Avatar Fenrir. So I could work on getting the other Avatar things together. That's true, get that ready. She's like, it's always you saving the day. Okay, so now that the mission's actually completed, I can fight high-tier Battlefield Odin and high-tier Battlefield Alexander if I choose to do so on this character. Let's go change his summoner and take a quick gander at what I'm missing. Okay, so on the avatar list, I'm seeing Diablos, Titan, Rama, Shiva, Leviathan, Ifrit, Garuda, Keatseth, Siren, Colbinthe. You don't get a Tomos, access to a Tomos and Odin and Alexander until you're 75. That's right, because you can't use them until you're 75. Yeah, Tomos... Pretty sure, yeah, Tomos, Alexander, I think they're 75, but now it's access to them. Set Sleep, Fenrir, and the spirits. Alright, let's take a quick poke at the auction house and see what the prices of the spirits are. Okay. That's a lot of gil. It makes the dark and the light ones seem incredibly cheap all of a sudden. Welcome back, James. It's okay, I hope you had a good dinner. What did you eat? Yes, I did. Look, a lot of it. I mean, obviously, you never get everything you want in life, right? Thin steak and a baked potato? That sounds very yummy. Yeah, we unlocked Odin, we unlocked Alexander, and then on prior streams we unlocked the Talmos and Kate Sith and everything. So that is every single avatar except for Fenrir. And then I was picking up the spirits. Fire spirit, thunder spirit, water spirit, light spirit, dark spirit. I'm sorry, what was it, overcooked? What was bad about it? How did they mess it up? Now I'm only missing 2 spirits. I'll keep an eye out for them. Oh wait, no, I'm missing the ice spirit too. What's the underbid? That's a great question. There's a couple niche uses for them, I know. They're capable of all the magics that a black mage can do from that element, so there's uses. It's rare, but there is uses. I've even had a light one do some stuff too. Alright, I say it. Yep, that should be... I just have to keep an eye out for earth and wind. Yep, earth and air. Now, what are the prices on them, actually? Hopefully they're a little cheaper than the fire one was, right? But then I guess it's out of stock. And K... and 5K. Music probably dropped from very common monsters. Oh, Winter V! Hope you're having a good day. Welcome, welcome. Alright. Well, we mostly got a lot of stuff on Summoner sorted. Let's organize the magic list. Still need to do Fenrir. I'm gonna need to find somebody on Ashura that has access to 3 Mage Gate, though. Or I guess I could change to Winders and start doing those missions. I might have needed eventually that special key item to go through it by myself anyway. Okay. Well, from there... we'll probably start doing the avatars again. That way, whenever somebody is able to help me get through that door with Fenrir, or I just wind up doing, you know, the Winder stuff again, I'll be ready. Oh wait, I need a book work. We need complaint work. Oh, F8, thank you for saving me on these busy servers. We're gonna hit Chasm first and get the Ifrit fork. Tuning for a fire gate. So just in case the stream cuts off, I just want to say it now. There is a massive thunderstorm rolling above me now. It's kind of been going on for an hour. Sometimes, you know, these summer storms are really quick. So I thought it just might pass through quickly. But since I've been hearing it for a while, just in case there's like a power outage or something, I do want to throw it out there. And it is possible. Unlikely, but possible. Let's do a bow next. We're gonna take a Rita fork. Oh wow, this guy's way closer to home point 1. I kept going to home point 2 because it's always on a favorites for Sori. But home point 1 is way closer to this little Taro. I'll take the wind fork, thank you very much. Yeah, I know, I kicked your button and you need my help. Uh-huh. Alright. Tuning fork on wind cat. Next up, we can hit Norg and get Leviathan. A little bit on the other side of town. Oh, fine, you're right. I'm mixing up my names. But you're correct, actually. Given that it's been a while since you played 11, I'm proud of you. No, you remembered right. I just mixed up my names. Proud of you for remembering, Serafina. Your memory is top-notch. Alright, tuning fork of water, get. Alright, next up we're gonna go to Mara. I'm gonna turn off the sound. Oh, by the way, apparently Petal, the ones that have been charging me for the Mara sound, or getting me in trouble for whenever I have the Mara sound playing, they also own the theme, or they challenge me for the theme of when you fight the Archangels. Which is gonna be kind of ironic, because that's in Final Fantasy XIV now, too, so I wonder if they challenge every 14 player that does that battle, too. Probably, knowing them. They seem pretty scummy, for sure. I don't need the music real quick for this part. I'm not 100% sure about the spelling, Serafina, but yeah, I think that's correct. Vashkanar? Rexlon Rekaznar? I say names wrong all the time, so... But yes, the gist of that sounds correct. And Vagary, too. Another content named Vagary. You're right, give me the Thunder Fork portion more. Funny to you for like more vaguish music. That's probably something that wouldn't get them in trouble with Square Enix. If Square Enix knew that like people were harassing streamers like what they do, they'd be really mad. Yeah, of course I'll do the research. Just give me the Thunder Fork. A Lightning Fork. Alright. Oh, there's Myth. Hi, Myth. Myth is Lear, fighting monsters with buddies. A really cool streamer and a really cool person. Been doing collabs and stuff with other streamers and talking about a lot of the like endgame modern content and stuff. Stuff I don't actively participate in as much as I used to, so I can kind of understand where more eliciting role on that one. I can tell people about developing characters all day from Sunday, but running every day in sortie? Yeah, that one isn't me so much anymore. Maybe one day if I find the right group, right? Alright, let's go to Sandy and turn the music back on. Then after this one, that's just gonna leave Bastok for the Earth for. Then we actually have to fight him again. But from there, we just save the prizes and just keep a hold of them. We don't claim any prizes or getting like armor or anything like that. We just keep it. And then trade it in Windurst. Alright, port Bastok by the entrance. Nice, Bastok is in first place on Ashura. Way you go, Ashura. Bastok is the best stock. I will take the fork of... Gensher. Thank you. And with that, we're off. 6 avatars to beat up. Alright, let's beat up the old man first. I know usually ladies are first, but, you know, he's not long for this world. He's an old man. Yeah, we'll just, you know, do our favor, speed things up a little bit. I sometimes forget to freeze on this part, where you see him in the crystal like this. It's a little moment. Don't use shock spikes, don't use shock spikes, don't use shock spikes. Okay, good. These shock spikes are gonna take longer. Hi, Rama. Did you put me? No, you didn't. You bum. Word brings a good sheet? Okay, cool. Alright, let's pick one that puts me out at the same spot. Okay, so Titan next. We're gonna do Titan next because Titan dumps us at the same spot close to the home point crystal. Pretty sure that was Takeover. And wait, Looney's done, so I shouldn't be... Yep, Takeover streaming. Alright, let's work on Takeover since Looney's done. There we go. Problem solved. Okay. Now we gotta go say hi to Mr. Titan. Wakes up my slumber. Wakes me up. He's so big he takes up most of the crystal. He's the sturdiest of all of them, being the Earth guy. He still goes down, but thankfully he doesn't have shock spikes. Sometimes I go too fast, the PUBG set doesn't fire properly, and it's like... How lives? Things going down. Just want to make sure it goes smooth and quick. I might get you in one Savage Blade. I thought you might survive one, but it's not looking good, Mr. Titan. Bye, Titan. See, now we got the Whisper of Tremors. We have the Whisper of Lightning. To Leviathan next, and the Dunarancor. I can't remember if he dumps us close to his home wet crystal or not. I'm pretty sure he doesn't. But by the time we fight him and all that, it should be a cooldown by then. You'd hope. sure which person's den is my favorite. The Leviathan's is up there. It's because he's so thin he doesn't take as much of the crystal. Just a big sea serpent. A big snake indeed. And he can heal himself, but we're probably gonna kill him before he heals himself, hopefully. The went full-on attack. It's Spirit of Tides. And it's totally dumped me somewhere different. Okay. Warp Ring's like, I'm not ready yet. Okay, we're gonna use the Tavnesian ring. And then for the next one, we hit Rama, we hit Titan, we hit Leviathan. Ifrit next? I think Ifrit's probably gonna be next. Keep 100% Ifrit next. Then after Ifrit, I'm thinking Garuda, because I think Garuda puts us close to a Home Point Crystal. And then from there we can end on the last one. And we take all those whispers and bring them to Windurst. Clive, is this where you've been the entire time? Just kidding. Alright, Ifrit. So after I'm done this, I'm gonna attempt to see if I can get somebody's attention for helping the 3-mage gate. I try a couple different methods. And if I fail at that point, then I'll probably hold off on what else I'm gonna be progressing. For effort, I think you're toast. Yeah. Whisper of Flames, Dawn. And we're still close to the home point crystal. Interesting. Okay, I don't need to use a warp thing. Maybe I should go Shiva first. Maybe I should go to Shiva first. Let's go to Shiva first. I love what she says. You who is one yet many. I think they all say that, I'm pretty sure. But it's still like a fun call on the adventurer. You who is one yet many. Kinda gives like I shouldn't call it a callback because Warrior of Lights and 14 came later. But it definitely gives that similar vibe too, to the Warrior of Light in 14. You who is one yet many. That's why she's the first. I was pretty sure she dumped us in the middle of nowhere. But Garuda keeps us by her crystal and the home point, so we're down to Garuda last. Sorry if we got anybody a little dizzy that last one. Sometimes I swing my camera around when I'm loading into in and out of zones just a little fast. I try to keep the motion sickness to a minimum, I promise. Alright, so last up is Kate Kerrigan. Or Miss Garuda. Whoa. Hold on. Madhouse, did you just gift 10? You did! Madhouse, thank you very much for the 10 gifted subs. Oh my gosh. I very much appreciate the support. I hope you're having a good day. You single-handedly started a hype train, too. Oh my goodness. Oh, hype trains in the house, everybody. Thank you so much. If you ever wanted to get the hype train conductor or past hype train conductor badge, and yeah, I think they wear off after 6 months. I can't remember the exact amount of time. And I remember it'd been a while on Seraphina's channel once, and I lost my purple hype train past conductor badge. I was so sad, because I wore that one on her channel for a long time. If everybody enjoys my emotes and everything, I put a lot of work into them, and I'm always trying to improve and stuff too. And while I don't run a lot of ads on Twitch, it will help you get in right away, or if you have to refresh, you won't get stuck with entry ads again. Maybe one day if we ever have a shop with merch and stuff, we'll do a discount, but I don't have any merch. Alright, so... I never get a Windurst. I can't even remember which NPC it is. I just remember it's like on one of the roofs of little tiny Tari houses. I think it's in Windurst Waters. But honestly, I'm not even 100% sure. So, let me just double check instead of wandering around Windurst because it's such a big place. And Yahoo Madhouse. And I know I already thanked you, but just because I see you chatting too, I just want to say hi. And hola, and muchas gracias, and tuesha. I don't know what the right word would be. Muy apreciado. Alright. Oh, on a minute. Thunder's Waters. Where we were before for Diablos, essentially. Sometimes there's a little bit of lag with that. I've noticed, like, when on Seraphina's channel, when somebody raids her, and I'll try to use that to try to get their name, it sometimes takes a couple seconds before I can do that, so I'll have to wind up just typing out their name manually. Yeah, it's been a little busy. Mondays are always a little busy for me at the day job. But, other than that, and some warehouse work and stuff, you know, at the end of the day. And now it's been busy. But I've been good, you know? I don't mind, yes, the person yes. I don't mind a busy day as long as it's, you know, not too much craziness and trauma and everything. So, I'll take it. How should they go by quicker? I'll sleep good. Feel very accomplished, you know? Alright, so this guy's gonna be like, I had this dream about Fenrir and stuff. Oh, that's Shikari. Look at that Shikari Y. Oh, it is Shikari Y. It's like, I'm out of here. See you later. It's like, might I have a problem? He's like, no, I will leave you alone. I don't think he has the right cutscene. keep it happy. Oh, okay. I got a zone. That's the wrong cutscene. Yeah, Reapers, Dark Knights are pretty much Reapers and Dark Knights as you see them. Well, I guess they're at full tanks at 11 because they can't really tank very well. But, yeah, they're... So, like, they split the concept in 14 with Dark Knights. So there's, like, the Dark Knight with the Great Sword User aspect, right? And that's kind of, I guess, Rune Fencer. Dark Knight is Rune Fencer? But it doesn't really make sense because the flavors of the abilities and the darkness and all the emo themes and everything, it doesn't add up. But at least in 11, the Great Sword User, and that's a tank, is the Rune Fencer. And in 14, it's the Dark Knight. But Dark Knights can use Great Swords, and for a long time, that was their best option. Only recently have sides gained popularity again since the Primes came out. I guess the Apocalypse was always popular in solo situations because you can heal yourself with it. The Relic side has always been pretty popular. But other than that side, I can't think of any other side that Dark Knights were praising a ton. Not until the Prime side came out. Alright, so back to Windurst's. Windurst Waters, home points array. And then hopefully he gives me the cutscene this time, because that was not the right cutscene. Interesting, Madhouse. I didn't know that. Most interesting. That explains a lot. So I'll have to wait for the until the person who's doing the rating says something, and then I can sneak their name in right after. Okay, this is the right one. 100, yeah, this is the right one. Collect the 6 avatars that slumber within. Yeah, I already did. I'm well whispered up. We're ready to go, Leapy. Did you go and get them? Yes, I did. Take the 6 whispers to the lair of Fenrir. Carbuncle Ruby changed before our eyes. It's become a moon bauble. Isn't this a surprise? Full Moon Fountain. Oh wait, and then there's Carbuncle Ruby again. Alright. Yeah, I agree. I'm excited for Beastmaster, but at the same time, my excitement levels are very limited because of they're treating it like Blue Mage. It'll still be neat, but it'll be limited neat. Alright, so this is the part where things get kind of challenging. I don't remember where the main entrance would be. It's only if I know. Okay. We're looking for entrance 1 to Outer Heroding Ruins. Back doors and windy walls. Yeah, but I don't have access to that. You need to have Windurst. I'm a Bastocken. There's also a key item you can get if you're Windurston too. I'm just gonna see if somebody can help me get past it. Worst case scenario, I can always just change nations and do the rank commissions and stuff on this character. But I don't want to do that yet. I love you too, Seraphina. I know you love Windurst. Windurst is your favorite. I wouldn't say there's no point to it, James. You could do all the content and expansion before. So, like, Blue Mage is able to do everything from Endwalker and back. And so Beastmaster's gonna be the same way. And then whenever the expansion after Dawn Trail comes out, Beastmasters and Blue Mages are gonna be able to have a heyday at Dawn Trail. But it's still a bummer. It's a real bummer. But if I can't get any help on Ashura with getting past 3 Mage Gate, we're probably switching to Horizon for a bit, everybody. I was figuring it's either that or some Magic the Gathering, where I do maybe like a Final Fantasy draft or something, or a sealed. I was kind of feeling a sealed. It's Heroding Ruins entrance 2. And there's 3. Oh, 1's up there. Okay. Well, we are mounting over entrance 1. Because this character doesn't have the book anyway, so we want to get that survival die too. I do this walk all the time on Horizon. Like, okay, so this week it wasn't... Okay, I was in Sandy for Eco Warrior. But there's so much, and then I come here also to get my fishing buff whenever I want to try to do a bunch of fishing. Like, I'll probably pick it up before I go after ice spikes. I'll probably hang out on the boat, get a bunch of fishing skill, a bunch of bait. And whenever the ghosts appear and drop it, I'm just gonna kick their butt and then try to get a cheap ice spikes. Yeah, I wonder too. I'm hopeful for a new healer. I always love healers, you know? So, does the new Final Fantasy XI raid come out on 7.3 as well? Because the new Final Fantasy XI raid's coming out. You guys might see me do that on a Tuesday or two, because I'm very excited to see all 3 of those Final Fantasy XI raids. So, I agree with you, but not in the exact same wording. To me, it's... There was no outcome. It is a big lack of outcome. I think that's my disappointment with Zero. Is I wanted more. And I got nothing. A whole bunch of nothing. I was very disappointed. Okay, apparently... This is not where the home point thing is. I go in the right door. Probably not. Let's find out. Now there's me a survival die here. I stand corrected. Maybe it's over by 3 Mage Gate or something. I'm doing a little exploring. I'm gonna check up on Mazurka. Be here for a minute. See a fake door. Okay, and on that this map. It's just with the strange apparatuses. This is not the right entrance. I mean, I could have looked it up, I guess. Alright, let's see. Yeah, I hope that we see her again. Honestly, I'd like to see Reen again too. Like her whole being trapped in the first seems a little lame. There's some characters I liked a lot and other ones I'd like to see less of, but I understand it's hard to keep, you know, there's so many characters now that it's hard to keep track of everybody's favorites. I used to kind of keep them packaged into optional content a little bit for a while, like for a while, Kryle managed Eureka, and the Tower of Behemoth was managed by Alice, and yeah. Now I feel like they've kind of, I guess, main characterized everybody. Everybody's so much in the canon. And I definitely don't feel like they ever kill anybody off either. Maybe they will. Maybe they will. I don't know. Yahoo, Yahoo, Shadow. I'm doing good. I hope you're having a good day. What on my shirt today? We unlocked Diablos, Odin, Alexander. And now I'm trying to get Fenrir done. But, I'm gonna need some help with 3 Mage Gate. Oh crap, I did get Fury. I'm not on the right mage though, I'd have to be on a white mage or something. You gotta find the right entrance. How are you doing though, Shadow? I can't remember which entrance it is, but I'm gonna guess it's the one closest to Windurst. I just totally walked in the middle of nowhere in Sarabaru for nothing. That sounds about right, right? You doing? That's fair. When it comes to things of Windurst, I'm a little rusty. I know Bastot super well. And Sandy's our annoying neighbor, so I know them pretty well too. Windurst is out in the middle of nowhere. Let's see, is this the right entrance? Oh no, quick enough. Oh wow, this looks very blocked. This is very blocked. Just a couple of the 2 bats by the entrance at level 2. What you can see, there's the 3 Mage Gate. So it's close. I'm guessing it's the one to the south now. I love dungeons with multiple entrances. It reminds me of Soja. As we're going for entrance number 2 next. I'll know if I'm the right one when there's a survival dying. As you know, I've opened this gate on my main character probably like 100 times for people. You only need to open it once on retail because once somebody gets the home point crystal in the canal, you can just teleport there. Now with Horizon, what I would probably want to do is literally get that key item from Windurst, the rank 3 from Kupimpi by trading her the Rolling Berries and stuff. That would probably totally be worth it. There's a lot of people that farm Fenrir on Horizon. I don't know if it's a guild thing. I don't know what the big motivation is. I don't think that he drops anything that you can sell. At least to my awareness. So maybe you just take the gil and it's like a bunch of gil. I don't know. I know why you want it on both servers. He's a pretty powerful avatar. Being able to do impact and stuff, or being able to buff all the attributes is pretty powerful. Some of them have a lot of unique stats that they can raise. It's tough because they don't have the ones that the DPS want the most, so they tend to get slotted out. But it doesn't mean their buffs are useless, because they're far from useless. You can kind of combine everything for very powerful effects. The avatar's favor is almost like a moving geomancy that follows your pet. Yahoo Yahoo G Blessing! Welcome, welcome. Okay, this isn't the right one either. I'm so embarrassed. Yeah, I'm showing my retail roots are showing a little bit here. It shows how often I have to walk to the fountain for Fenrir. That's the Winder 6-1 little door. That's we're changing Sarah Barunas. I'm only like 30% embarrassed. The Sarah bird is all the way over there. Nice to run inside Windurst and then leap the entrance out of Windurst Woods. Is that what I'm gonna do? I think that's what I'm gonna do. Yeah, I'm gonna run into Windurst and take a home blank crystal to the other side of Windurst. Just like that, we're in East Sarah Baruda. At 4 we can check, and 5 and 6. 3 says check these in numeric order. If it's in 6, I'm gonna flip a lid. No, I'm kidding. I will be a little irritated. Just the tiniest little bit. The Blessing, how are you doing? Just so you guys know, Blessing is a really talented player on Horizon. He helps Tilly lead a lot of raid events and stuff, and has several jobs at level 75. Also wears hats. Hats are kind of his brand and his thing on the stream. I'm very fond of the cowboy hat in particular. But yeah, Blessing and Tilly in particular, you know. Well, Tilly is especially watching him level his first character to 75 and seeing the joy he felt and everything that he went through was a big inspiration for me deciding to give Horizon a chance. Seeing him kind of go through that again and going through Chains of Promathia and everything for the first time, it really reminded me of my early days in Final Fantasy XI, and I was like, you know, the server seems to emulate my memories as best as, better than any other private server I've ever played. So let's give it a shot. Now I have a level 62 White Mage on the server. On Zillert Mission 5, Chains of Promathia Mission 2, 3. Bastok Rank 7 mission, or Rank 6 mission stuff. It's complicated. Yeah, I don't think this is the right one either. Yeah, little bits by bits, you know? I was possibly gonna do the end of stream tonight as an XP party, or just sit in teleport in Juno, make some gil, and then lift my seek flag up, and if I happen to get an invite, you know, see what happens. Alright, so it wasn't this one. Checking entrance 5 next. Yeah, this is the only... I mean, there's not every mount. But this is one of the few mounts where you ride side saddle. Well, if you have a girl character, side saddle. Not every mount is like that. And like, for instance, you can ride the detectors. For, that are in Sky. You just gotta grab onto them for dear life. It's hilarious. Is it making me motion sick? I don't think side saddle would make you that motion sick. I guess if you rode it for a long time, it would. Where's the entrance? There it is. Tiny little taru holes. Oh, wait, we have arrived. Survival guide. There it is. Alright, we're here. Right. I think both of these lead to the same spot, I'm pretty sure. Just in case, let's check A first. Ancient magical gizmo. Okay, ancient magical gizmo. I not use ancient magical gizmo? Oh no, no. No. There's another crack wall. Okay. My lack of Windows knowledge is showing. Ancient magical gizmo, okay. But so, I had to be sure. Magical gizmo. The door's firmly closed. It's not this one. I stand corrected. The book is not the one with 3 Mage Gate. Am I thinking of... I'm thinking of Inner Heart Rooms? Oh goodness. Oh, we're gonna check the last entrance, I guess. No, I'm pretty sure this is the right entrance. Now my tour. What did I do wrong to make the, I don't know, gizmos not work? I'm not asking for help in the link show, and I can't even get to the 3 Mage Gate yet on this character. Alright, off to the last tower. Because that's exactly how this had to go, right? We had the process of elimination ourselves. Is that water shallow enough to cross? Can I cross this water with my mount? Or am I gonna get stuck in Broken Axle? An Oregon Trail reference for you old school gamers out there. Now I'm trying to remember how I shortcut and open this up for people on my main character. I'm pretty sure I just did the book and then I'd open the door backwards. Now I'm like wondering if the door even opens backwards, because I don't think there's a lever or something. Maybe there is a lever that opens it from the back side. It's been a while. Not a common request. Very optional content. This isn't right either. I think the other one was the right one. That's all good. Alright. I think it's time for a switch over to Horizon. I don't know about you guys, but I think it's time. I happen to have it already loaded, so we're in luck there. I'm gonna put the AFK screen for just a little bit for all my retail friends. Hope you guys enjoyed what we got done so far. I'm gonna have to try to flag down some help for getting into 3 Mage Gate. Whether that be me considering changing to Winders on this character for a tiny bit of time, which ick, but I'm gonna have to do it anyway, right? Get Pippi trust and some other trust and stuff. Or yeah. But we got a lot done. We got like Diablos, Alexander, Odin. We're ready and completely ready to go for Fenrir. We got a bunch of the spirits. Had to refight all the other ones. Yeah, Serafina. Right, AFK screen for a little bit, and we'll switch over to Horizon. Yow, Corbito. Okay, everybody, I just found out I need to do a shorter, I need to do a little bit of a longer AFK before I switch over to Horizon. We are gonna come back to Horizon, but I need to deal with a quick family emergency. It should take 5 minutes or so. So I'm gonna put the AFK screen back up for about 5 or so minutes. I'll BRB as soon as I can. And then we're gonna be doing some teleports in Juno with the Seek flag on my 52 White Mage. And hoping to see if we can get a party or something. If not, you know, maybe see if somebody wants to help with Genki too or something like that or whatever. There's lots to do in Horizon too. So, alright, back to AFK screen, and I will BRB. Well, leave it to a decent day to throw you a curveball, right? I'm back. Thank you for those that waited. I understand if others had to go. I was gone for about 10 or so minutes there, maybe a little longer. Long story short, I had to save somebody who was trapped in the rain. Alright, so we're gonna put the Seek flag up. And we are gonna chill here. And we are going to wait. I have a weird icon over my head. Where is that little icon? Pyon Pyon! Thank you, Ronu. Now we wait to see if there's any money to be made this Monday night. Or if I can get an invite into an XP party. You never know. Oh, worst case, I'll do some teleports. I'll have to chat for a little bit and we'll wrap things up on a cozy nap. If I make 5,000 gilda, there is something I want to buy. I don't want to say what it is. Oh, look, cap, hold on. Oh, somebody else must have got it. Faster typer than me. Now we're back to the waiting game. Oh, money. But I did a big mistake. Am I gonna get it all? Nope. Somebody beat me to it. They're important when they asked. I did it SEA instead of SEL. Amateur white mage mistake. People are always in various zones, and even though they always come here, the lower you get a teleport, they ask in other Zuno zones. I'll catch on with this Monday night, Monday. We'll hit a party either way. I'm game for either option. Could check the high wind timers too. Let me take a quick poke at Discord and see. Even if the last high wind or the latest high wind death would have been causing. I missed the teleport all the time. Oh well. Just looking at options this slow Monday night, right? Wasn't really getting any help on, Ishura. So, yeah. They were fast. Beat me to it. It's fast enough for that one. I'm staring at my competitions. Hello, my competition. Sitting there in your fishing gear. I'm gonna get one of these teleports from him at some point. He's beaten me to 2 so far. Oh my god, he somehow still got it. I was fast. I was so fast. Or somebody else got it. And somebody else must have got it. No, no. There it is. I'm a gangster. Oh my god, he didn't even move. His people came to him, paid him gil, and all he did was get off his booty. I don't know, I think he's asserting his dominance tonight. Alright, somebody need a teleport. Or need a party. Or somebody wanna help me with Genki too. I'm good with all of these options. Yahoo, yahoo, Yashka. Welcome, welcome. So we did a lot of Ashura today. We got all the summoner avatars done except for Fenrir. I got a little stuck by 3 Mage Gate. And definitely gonna need to sort out the logistics for that. Oh my. Yashka, that sounds challenging. Did you find it? Or did she get it for you eventually once you gave up? I do believe Looney has achieved VIP status. Let's type this one out. I wasn't sure what that meant, but now I understand, Looney. Okay. We have added VIP status to Looney. Looney, you may need to F5 the slot. Well, congratulations, Looney. I know you've been working really hard on that for a long time, and you deserve it. Hope you enjoy your shower, Yaska. Thanks for coming to say hello. Trying to see if I make any money or get in a group in Horizon. It's not looking good this Monday night, but you never know. Every time I'm about to give up, something happens. Only slightly disappointing. It is a slow Monday. How many people are at Horizon right now? Almost 2,000 people. 44 sync and 52. I might wind up passing that. I don't mind.
Incoming party invite.
I have a feeling that we're, well, I got a party invite. Let's see, is this a starting party? Oh, it's a starting party. Huh. Okay, well, we'll see how it goes. My Seek flag's still showing up. Thank you for the follow. Let's see if I say this right. Bus Chen Jaeger. Or just Bus Chen. I see Bus. Gushin Jaeger? Gushin Jaeger? I'm sorry if I got that wrong, I'm trying. Let's maybe say Jaeger for now. Bush and Jaeger. Well, is it a soft J or a hard J? So like Jaeger, like if it's like a Y? Oh, that's you, James. I always gonna call you James when I see you pop on the Twitch. You all see I still totally have the Zeke flag on me, right? Oh, there it goes. It's just a glitch. Once I had Signet Cast on me, it went away. Okay, I'll call it Jaeger then. Oh, welcome. Welcome back, Herbito. I managed to make it back, and I'm on Horizon now. We're getting into, looks like a level 44 sync party in Quicksand Caves. I suspect if people don't have shadows, some of these guys are gonna sickle slash and get dead. But we'll see what happens. It should be spicy and fun. Then again, when people do keep their shadows up really good, this is usually a pretty chill camp. I got cookies, I got Signet. Yeah, we got cookies, we got Signet, we got a spare wandering tail. Get Empress Ring charges. I think we're ready for an XP party. It's gonna be level 44, I believe. Okay, 7 entrance. Okay. Let's pop some re-raised. Oh, I'm waiting for everybody to gather.
Your skill has increased.
I appreciate that, James. I really do. Every follow, every sub, every bit, every gifted sub, every little bit counts. Like even just people chatting and coming and saying hi, it means the world to me, you know? Like when I first started doing this, I remember when there'd only be one person watching me, and I'm like, oh my gosh, one person watched me. I was so happy. But then after I was 5 people were watching me, I'm like, oh my gosh, 5 people watched me. And then now I see counts on some of my more popular videos in tens of thousands. I guess it was a little over 10,000, maybe I'm exaggerating. But it's holy cow, I can't believe that many people watched that one guide video I made on YouTube. So, you know, I try to be positive. Sometimes I get a little negative when things don't seem to be working my way. When I try to catch some money doing teleports and I don't get a single one. But, you know, on the bright side, I kept the Seek flag up and now look, I'm in a full curry. So who knows? Who knows, I might be level 53 tonight or 54. Might get some help with Genki too. You never know. I appreciate it helps make it less boring for everybody when there's somebody to talk to, I think. I can only explain the game so many times. I know for some people it'll be their first time and they're like, oh, this is good and interesting information. And then for other people it's like, oh my gosh, she's explaining this again. Oh my goodness, here we go again. And thank you, Seraphina, for pinning Lunacy's VIP post. Everybody else already snuck over there. They must have did outpost warps or something. A whole 1,000. Icky, icky. I know this camp well, though. Back in the 75 era. Then again, whenever I get it, there was a ninja main tank. Do we have a ninja main tank? I didn't even look at the party compilation. I'm just like a Leroy Jenkins white mage. They do have a ninja main tank, but he's level 43. Interesting. I think I'm gonna be losing Draga 3, Protectora 3, couple other spells. I'm only level 35 out here. Oh, weaklings to my white mage now. Well, I'm here. I could go to fight Titan. I'm kidding. I don't have the fork for fighting Titan on this character. But this is the entrance you would use in the old-fashioned way. Yahoo yahoo, Missy. Yahoo yahoo, VIP lunacy. Okay. I don't think these spiders aggro. I'm like pretty sure. Didn't think so. Same link, but I don't think they aggro. Beetles, on the other hand, can't say I'm so sure about. Then again, it's looking right at him. It's for fine arm beetles. Seems as good at camp as any, right? Everybody's here. We're gonna be starting soon. On the bright side, I am fairly confident I'm not gonna outlevel this party. By the time I would hit level 55, they would have already outleveled, they would have outleveled this area and the party would have disbanded, I think. Then again, maybe with all the bonuses of me having scrolls, maybe I'm thinking of it wrong. We'll see what happens. Yeah, this is the exact camp. Alright, time to put on the sink. You did. Whatever. I'm 40 best. It's fine. Four. I'll still be able to haste you. Sure, it is gonna be annoying for the ninja, maybe. That'll cancel out the Uchisemi. So, didn't mean to hit Jetstream and when to hit Meiji Lu. Meiji was on the ninja, they need the haste. Look, everybody! Let's get her done. And for my first of many cookies. Probably have diabetes by the end of the XP party. Had 99 or 98 cookies, not 97 cookies. How many will I go through? Can't find a better spot to chill. My camera's not like, wait, there we go.
Your skill has increased.
Yeah, let's, there's some more Phoebes on this guy. Oh, you're resisting my slow. Oh, I get more MP. My Feeble should be capped at this level. It's not. Oh, I need to skill mine, Feeble. Every Helm Beetle's getting hit with a Dia. That shroom might need a big cure. Baby. Team Marie for now. I was trying to time it for the deaths. I didn't get any heat. Healer pro tip is do your biggest cures when the monster's dead or about to die.
Your skill has increased.
Ah, he pulled with Paralyze. Nice. Yeah. We can't... Pretty resistant little beetle. I don't even have haste on him yet. And he's pulling heat. I might have to stop hasting Jetstream. Might be a detriment for my MP pool. Oh boy. He's just a big MP sponge. Wow, it's only 11 levels higher than everybody. Oh, Jetstream, if you're going down, buddy, I don't know what to tell you. You got my entire MP pool. Like, the entire thing, except for the haste I cast on Maggio, went into your HP. So, usually when a DPS goes all EPing like that, they usually need to chill out and let the tank get hate, but he just keeps going EPing. So, he's gonna be one of those types of DPSs, unfortunately. A 7-level diff? You know what? That one checks level 54. I'll check what the level of the next one is. But he was very sturdy. But yeah, if the monster's on you for the entire time and the tank doesn't have hate at all, either the tank isn't doing a very good job, or the DPS needs to chill out just a little bit. So we're gonna keep haste on the tank, and then not haste on the samurai because they get haste from Hasso. We're gonna see if this works a little better on my MP pool. Oh, Prodigy on Samurai, I can actually see his job now. Okay, I can try Prodigy too. What? Get things a little more balanced. Fighters have Sickle Slash. If you have Shadows when it goes off, but the way things are going right now, Jetstream would get one shot by Sickle Slash. Well, once you hit third eye, then Jetstream would live for me.
Incoming emote. Your skill has increased.
I don't even have haste on him, and he has hate. Oh well. Let's just feed the beasts. Here's some haste, Jetstream. You plum. You just did slow that. Oh, I'm not even gonna get rid of it, so you're dead now, spider. Line seal. Okay. Well, I just removed something else you put on everybody instead. I was expecting the slow to get pulled. You just use the AoE slow to forget anyway. Alright, let's get it all from AGU. And get off of me next. Everybody has slow. Oh, okay. Benediction in Horizon doesn't cure ailments, so wow, nah. God. It's so slow, Reese. Why are you so slow? Today on the haste and erase healer. Even with slow on him, guess who's got hate on him. That is amazing. Why are you invoking it, Jetstream? You're not a tank. You're so weird. Okay, we need to talk about tactics, Jetstream. I ain't gonna do no haste while you're all fight a spider. I just got slow off everybody already. Oh, never mind. Okay. So apparently our ninja is sub-red mage. Well, I'm not even sure what to say about that. Oh, Malachase, I think I've landed on something most interesting. Here's the slow. I was wondering where it was gonna come. Okay, well, Meiji coming back on Ninja Subwarrior. I was looking up, I saw there's a coffer key in the pool, and I was half tempted to lotto it or not, and I was like, wait, is this part of artifact gear for my job? But for White Mage, artifact gear is B&O, Crawler's Nest, and the garbage Crapado. So, you don't need the key. I get it, I mean, it'll be nice for other things, but it's not a need. Oh yeah, I guess the outpost warp does put you down on the other side. It's a bit of a hike over the desert though. But then again, maybe... maybe not, maybe not. I'll probably still get back here pretty quickly. I'm hoping to at least cook through my last week's adventuring EXP scroll, because I still have the one I got this week. And that way, if I want it falling into next Sunday, I can just pop it and then get the next one from Eco Warrior. I was gonna renew re-raise, but this will give her a half hour. Maggie, you come back! Come back! So we can kill some things. So chat, I'm probably gonna give this a little while and see how it goes. Do you wanna linger with me, or you want me to raid you out to somebody else? Personally, I believe with the right setup, we could see some stuff happen for sure. about this? Let's give it another 15 or so minutes. See if we got the momentum going and things are kind of popping. And if they are, we'll keep it running for a little while. But if we're just kind of chugging and waiting and stuff, I'll try to find somebody more entertaining for you guys to watch for the night. I'm glad I'm in an XP party though, for sure. Definitely every little bit counts towards getting towards Genkai 3. Well, I still have to finish Genkai 2. But I am dreading Genkai 3 so bad. Oh, he's poisoned. I'm like, Mejibu's like dying. What's going on? It's the poison. Yeah, much appreciates. You figure you couldn't get to Ninja unless you got this 30 on another job. I think he has a refresher or something. Later batter stuff. Guess you're fighting stuff. Okay, okay. We're off to the races until a spider ruins it and gives everybody slow, erasing their haste. Until then, speed.
Your skill has increased.
There we go. And cookie. And the rest. We're doing really good. My HP isn't flying all over the place now. Aha! Now this is what I'm talking about. Pretty much I'm casting regens and I don't even need to gain healing skill with this one. I mean, I already have Tapion Seal. But like, I don't even need to cast a cure with this setup now. Just regens and hastes. I should have got that on. And you. A little bit of a womp womp, but it's all good. And then I think it's gonna be back to cookie and rest. A distinct 25 seconds rest for now. Not haste on everybody, I'm waiting for the spider to ruin it now. Oh, Jesus. Jinkies. One time, edgy you. Good old sickle slash. I need to make a ginger cookie macro. I just got up. I was typing out a message and I got up. Oh, we cleared the room. Does my XP bonus call? Oh no, there's still the XP bonus. Yeah, nothing lasts forever. I used that at like level 50. They did clear the room pretty fast, honestly. Like, incredibly fast. I mean, the whole room's still empty outside of that one spider. I'm not throwing a pace for this one, guys. MP is being reserved for a race because this guy likes to spam slow. Slow guy, it's even worse than slow.
Your skill has increased.
The poison's not too bad. A lot cheaper to get rid of. A lot quicker. Very little recast time. Wow, T-Cube. Engage that sickle slash, my friend. Here's the Slowga. It's like Prodigy. No, wait. Mage resisted it. Oh, never mind. Lucky used to love it. Lucky just loves Slash so much. Alright. Let's see if I can make this happen. I was probably a second too late. Oh well. Okay. Erase. Well, good luck, you guys. I keep haste to get us. Some people have laid stays long enough to do some damage before the Slowga. Of course, you were so close to being dead, and you're like, no, here's a special gift. Not so slow for everybody to ruin the haste you put on everybody. You're certainly killing. Yeah, I was gonna say, we're killing way faster than this little corner. How about no spiders? Preferably? And while I do have stone, wait, I don't know if I have stone at this level, so like... I usually have stone, I'll say. I do have stone at this level, so like... Okay, so technically I could free you from the Anticum bullcrap. Oh goodness. Oh boy. Where am I gonna pull it from? Alright, Jetstream, you got it last time. Back to no MP again. Waiting for the slogan. Ah. Not yet. And he's almost dead too. A little hopeful. Oh, never mind. There it is. I know. Yeah, I think I almost gotta give up on the slow. I'm gonna keep her off the ninja, but like, dear lord. Looking forward to that level up when I get an MP refill again. But honestly, just keeping up with the slows and the haste and everything is keeping me at 0. Hold up.
Your skill has increased.
Slow and poison. Ah. It's a tough decision to stay down right now. I'm like looking at everything very quite closely. And it's like, it's either benediction if things get bad, or get MP right now. Yahoo! Welcome! Ohio! Atashi wa Sakura Destros. It's nice to meet you! 日本語がわかりますか？でも、まだ上手じゃありません。ちょっと。I only speak a little bit. But welcome! I'm always glad to make new friends.
Your skill has increased.
And translation software is perfectly okay. I use the same to help me a lot. And it also helps me learn new languages too. Arigato. Arigato gozaimasu. I don't think I'm very good at it, but I try my best. And hopefully I get by a little bit better each day. Oh, we had another level up. Does the other spider see? Okay, they're moving it away. I'm like, the other spider's like right there. He might want to make friends. Yeah, I agree. So, the reason that people are partying together is because this server is locked to the level 75. It's a slightly modified server. It's very popular. There are 2,000 people playing on it right now. And I do play on the retail server. Like, here, watch. I'm gonna switch screens real quick so you can see my main character. Well, not one of my main characters on the retail server. There she is in, over by Sarah Baruda. Oh, I'm about to die. Then I got poisoned. Alright, I can get rid of that easy enough. What are we doing? What are we doing? Kenray. Alright, let's give Jetstream a big cure. Then I might have to Benny. I re-raise? I have 5 minutes to re-raise. Are we gonna benediction? I think we're gonna benediction, chat. This looks like a benediction kind of situation, doesn't it? I think it is. Yep.
Your skill has increased.
Wow. I'm going down, chat. So I used benediction. It healed everybody to full, and then the monsters looked at me and they said, "Hey, that person needs to die." We try another. Oh, jeez, we're screwed. Run. It's gonna get us all now. Oh goodness, I don't have EMP. Oh man. I think they're taking it to the zone line. Yeah, that's a fiasco indeed. Hi, Mr. Spider. Hi, Mr. Spider. I'll go get Meiji later. Or have EMP. Oh look, there's another spider that's our friends now. He wants to be friends too. True. I tried to keep everybody alive, but then we got a bunch of additional spiders. So that was spicy. Okay, I'm gonna take a knee. Let me get Magi you up. But yeah, this is called the Horizon server. There's actually a lot. I've seen Chinese players on here, Japanese players, English players, German players. I've seen players all over the world. And they even managed to get play online to not be needed. But I really wish that the Square Enix team hired them so that play online could go away for everybody on retail too. And then we'd also be able to enjoy time lock servers like this. Like there could be a server that only goes to the rise of the, or a B server that only goes to level 50, a server that only goes to the rise of the Ziller, a server that only goes to Chains, a server that only goes to Adoran, a server that stops at Wings of the Goddess. And I don't know why somebody would want a server that stops at Abyssia. Or maybe somebody wants one there too. I don't think there'd be much demand for that server, but you never know. Alright, let's get Magiua. Maybe we're gonna need to resync. It's true. So, I mean, Fiasco. I don't want to say it's Fiasco averted, but Fiasco minimized. The party is still here, and everybody's alive again. Well, the translation software, I seem to be able to understand pretty good. hope that I at least talk English clear enough that you can understand some of it. I really do need to add Japanese subtitles. I know a Kappa bot. She uses them, and she has English subtitles because she speaks Japanese during her streams. I wonder what software she uses and if there's the opposite of it. For, you know, English to Japanese, for instance. Arigato and matinee. Thank you for coming out. It's nice to meet you. When Majiu's weakness wears, we'll probably be cooking again. And here I thought my weakness was gonna be the biggest challenge. And I still have the EXP bonus from the scroll. It's amazing. Hi, Mr. Spider. Am I getting out of my personal space bubble? I don't like how you're looking at me. Nice, I landed slow. Not too lucky with paralyze, unfortunately.
has increased.
And now I rest. They're all hasted. HD it up. Unless something goes terribly wrong, they should be just fine. So close. Like, how am I gonna get to level up soon? Get my free MP back? It's like, yeah. You still need like 1 or 2 more kills.
You've been examined.
Dang, did Jetstream manage to find one? Did you find a beetle? Holy crap, Jetstream. That's amazing. Don't know how long of a pool that was, but I didn't see any other beetles. Alright, let's start throwing out some hastes. It's quite a long pool. We'd already killed the 3 pops that were in this area. I figured we were gonna be stuck for a little while, but he managed to find one that was, I guess, pretty far away. Remember those first couple kills we did in the very beginning when the ninja showed up on Sub War and everybody was off focus though? Those first couple beetle kills are amazing. I didn't even have to cast like a single care. I just like rewrite or regen and haste and stuff. Yeah. Okay, good. Perfect timing! Yay! Right after I re-hasted everybody. Level 53. But I stuck the slow too. Even better. I'm just gonna take a knee until haste wears out on this one. And now the EXP scroll war too. When I get up, I'll be able to use that. Yeah, we're still... 45 would probably be a little bit better for Antica. There's some respawns in here for sure. I tried to cast haste on him, but he ran away from it. Not my problem, I guess. Feel like, you know what is my problem? The fact that I didn't use this Emperor's Ring. Yeah, screw it. Wonder Tail? Nah, Emperor's Ring. Emperor's Ring 100%.
Your skill has increased.
I need another cookie. Get back up! get the eye seal coupons going, a bunch of stuff. Actually, I think it's about to wear tonight, or it might have already worn. Or maybe it's running a teeny bit longer. I can ask, don't trust me on the dates. But there's a lot of good bonuses, and I know the bonuses coming up for next month look really good too. Knew it. I'm like, T-Cube's about to wear off too, I'm pretty sure. Oh crap, jet stream.
Your skill has increased.
Nice dodge, Sakura. Got a double dodge like a boss. I dodged the regular attack and the power attack. It was going so well. Until it wasn't. Now, they're actually doing really good considering. Alright, let's give this tank haste. And a regen. I get another haste up. For a rest. I think I'm just gonna take the rest for now. Ah, here it comes. Danger, danger. Here's the slogan. Testing a race feels like a waste of MP. I mean, let's get it off the tank at least. And the poison off in jet stream. Another coffer key. Everybody's gonna get a coffer key today. Yashka, how's things been? Have you been keeping busy and stuff with your at least your goals? So like when you pop in, you know what you want to knock out? Or you just kind of pop in and just shield it out randomly? Trying to recover lost sleep. Well, that's perfectly good too. And now we're fighting a beetle again. And these slows seem to persist a little bit. That's a good 2 days spent then. Especially if you haven't seen her in a while. I'm still at the age right now where I'm blessed enough to see them every day. But when they get old enough and move away and stuff, like, you know, I'll be happy, but I'll be sad too. It'll be like one of those like tears of joy where it's like, alright, I don't gotta worry about them every day, but then at the same time it's gonna be like, man, I'm gonna be really bored. I'll just play more video games and stuff, but I'll always be happy when they call and give me updates. Nice, Jetstream got a level up. I'm great! Let's give Prodigy a hint. Oh, wait, I don't have a haste yet. There it is. Haste. And Dia. I don't think I have enough for all of the above, so you guys are just gonna get a haste and a Dia. Oh, yeah, never mind. I do have enough for all of the above. Alright. That's true, I'm gonna get a haste, yeah. Another coffer key. Coffer keys aplenty. It's a pity it's not one of the keys that I need for a white mage. The keys I need for white mage are Garby, Crapidel, right? And then... like, B&O, I can't remember, oh, Crawler's Nest.
Your skill has increased.
So beautiful. Just regions and hastes across the board. I love it. Well, I'll have to get Jetstream when he comes back. Everybody else had it. Well, he had haste for most of the fight. Okay, he got back a little quicker than expected. No problems there.
Your skill has increased.
So we got it, we got it. There's definitely been some bumps in this party for sure, though. But at the same time, I've gotten 10,000, 13,000 or so with scrolls.
Your skill
I might be able to hit this one was slow. Here lies stuck, no luck on slow. Back to hasting people. Spider's creeping behind me like, hello. have a feeling I'm gonna have to raise him.
Your skill has increased.
You guys are nuts. I can appreciate the attempt. We'll see what happens. At least I have re-raise up, right? No, I don't have any MP potions or magic tricks to get some MP back. I already burned through benedictions, so it's just gonna get a spicy meat the boss. Oh wait, am I level 45? Oh, you know what I can do? You know what I can do? I have 45 again, which means I got devotion. Okay, that didn't quite go as well as I'd hoped, but let's try to keep them alive. Let's get a regen on Prodigy. Oh goodness, Poisoner. Poisoner. Chicken knee. This is gonna be spicy. Gonna give me a little kiss for that Cure 3. spicy. But we survived. There's some very intelligent kiting going on by Jetstream and then Prodigy. And they stalled it out long enough for us to pull that craziness off. Not bad at all. Alright, everybody. Well, I think now might be a good time to find somebody to send you to. I'm probably gonna be his party for a little bit longer, but I think we're gonna be wrapping things up soon. Maybe the next half hour or so. I want to make sure I tie things up in a bow with you guys, so that way I get ready for bed and then it could just crash after that. Maybe a little bit longer. I mean, we're still gonna be fighting for a little. Alright, a little bit longer.
Your skill has increased.
I gave them everything they could need. Oh, okay, maybe I didn't put D on that. Too late for that. Or if I did, it would work. Yeah, definitely take a moment to hydrate, for sure. Yeah, it definitely seems like everybody's taking a break to go do their thing and grab drinks and everything. I hate to say it, everybody, but this will be a good time to call it, I think. So, we went a teeny bit longer, Yasha. Okay. Well, everybody, thank you so much for joining me. The next stream that we are going to begin will be on tomorrow, and we will be playing Legend of Dragoon. We're in Disc 4. I did a tiny bit of research. It's a lot bigger than I thought, so we might be going a little bit in Disc 4 for a bit longer than I thought. And that's for sure. But I know from our Final Fantasy XI viewers, if that's what you're interested in, you can definitely see that again on Thursday. And then I try to do it on the weekend. If I miss the weekend, I'll sneak one in on Monday like this. I'm trying to get a more organized schedule about private server versus retail and all this so people can kind of predict. Because I know I have different people that are interested in different things. I'm sorry that I'm not so consistent about that. I try to, do a little bit of everything. Whatever kind of seems to be interesting at the time for me, I guess. But we need to find somebody to raid. So, from what I can see... Takeover still? Yeah, let's go say hi to Takeover. We're gonna raid Takeover. Takeover is a loyal viewer and a good person. And he's on retail right now. But he is awesome and definitely worth checking out. As his catchphrase is slowly but surely. And he's a kind player on the Ashura server that's always willing to help new players. So, if you're ever curious and you're ever trying to get into stuff, he's definitely a person to ask for help. So, alright, everybody, lots of love. Sayonara, matane. Adios. Take care. I depart heart. Let's go say hi to Takeover. And, Lunacy, congrats on DIP. Madhouse, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. Thank you, everybody, so much for the support. And, yeah. Do I need to dismiss this? Let's dismiss this. Time for myself. I think I might have typed it wrong. I take over N? Oh, I gotta probably type it by, let's try this. Does that work? Invalid username. Okay. It's because of the app? Houston, let's just try it without the app. There we go. I don't know, I tried to do at and be lazy. I should have just typed it out by hand. I'll see you next time. Take care. Hopefully for Legend of Dragoon, but if not, Thursday. Alright.